Hey everyone, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. Though technically, I guess we are fine on oxygen. One issue might be that we are still relying on algae and the oxygen diffusers to generate it, so we might want to move away to something a little bit more permanent and, well, infinite, I suppose, is the word. So maybe we will try and see into that later today, but as the title says, my primary concern today is going to be finishing clearing out those areas that used to be full of chlorine. Ah, yes, that's the second one. Finishing clearing them out and building our ranches. Over here we will have our hatch ranch. Hopefully that will give us a steady production of coal so that our coal generators do not run out. And over here ish, yeah, over here we shall build a Drecko farm, or Drecko ranch I suppose, to start producing, oh, I suppose some reed fibers as well, but my main target here is the Glossy Dreckos and the plastic that they provide. Dreckos. There you are. Yep. You provide some reed fibers, which is gonna be nice, and meat as well, but you guys shall give me the plastic that I need. So yeah, let's unpause and let those pumps, well, keep pumping, I guess. And yeah, apparently we are once again a little bit hot in this area, so maybe we should start thinking about a way of cooling our base as well. I mean, I could technically just run some of this brine through those main shafts and, well, call it a solved issue, but I think I might want to figure out a little bit better solution. Maybe something that will also cool our oxygen once we start actually generating it. But yeah, for now, let's not worry about such things because we have more pressing concerns. And I guess this area is already as clear as we want it to be. So what we should do is remove this power cable, remove this tile and this tile as well, and then we shall proceed with our first construction project of the day. We also might want to deconstruct those two ladders that shouldn't be needed anymore. Let's copy that tile and let's expand this all the way to here, although I might just cancel those and use the abyssalite instead. It is a pretty solid material, right? And those will need to be dug out. Now hold on. This entire thing is 96 tiles, and I think I want to use my containment trick to keep those hatches in a smaller area, so I think I will actually expand this to here. Remove those planners, dig those out, and I will have to figure out how much of it we actually need. Also, if we want to keep that area accessible, we might want to dig this out. And yeah, that will be fine. It is going to be reachable for you guys, isn't it? I guess we'll see. Worst case scenario, we can always open this area out, and I guess we might do that anyway, because yeah, I think I will clear out this entire area for this igneous rock, because it is a pretty good building material for thermal isolation. colony achievement. Hatch a new critter morph from an egg. Well, that is entirely accidental. I am not ranching any critters yet, so wherever that egg has hatched, it is not my doing. And speaking of hatching, I wanted to check those hatches because I don't really remember what their diet is. Sand, sandstone, clay. No, we don't want to use clay because clay will be needed to make the ceramics, right? Crushed rock? The hell is crushed rock? Crushed rock is igneous rock crushed into a mechanical mixture. Oh, okay. So can we... No, I don't see any way of producing it, so let's not worry about that. We can technically use dirt, but I think I would rather leave the dirt for my farming needs. We have a quite a large supply of it, but I don't want to increase its usage if I don't have to. Shale. Now that has to be new. And I suppose I can always feed you the meal, nice. Which wouldn't be ideal, but it would be a workable solution, I guess. Oh, and you can even eat the pickled meal. That is nice. Alright, so let's just say that feeding them is not going to be a problem. However, I have no idea which food caused them to morph into all of these other types. And I think I would rather keep the base hatch type instead of switching to, let's say, sage hatches. Because if I remember correctly, those have much more difficult diet. Yes, they eat slime and algae, which isn't ideal. Although, they also eat meal lice, so... Assuming we have a pretty decent production for our dupes and we have some surplus. Gamma mash, what the hell is that? Well, we'll check that out later. Yeah, it would appear that they can also eat basically all the food that the dupes can, so... Oh no, we will definitely not be feeding them frost burgers. Nope. Stone hatches. Now those are a little bit more difficult. Yes, they could eat igneous rock, which would be ideal if I already had a tamed volcano, but yeah, it's gonna be a while before that happens. And yeah, this is the worst bit of it. They can eat metal ores, which might be a little bit annoying sometimes. Oh, and those as well, because they can eat the ore and excrete the refined version of it, albeit in a smaller amount. So yeah, we definitely want to keep all ore out of their reach. Right. Please continue building that. And let's see how much room we are going to need in here. Where is the farming stuff? Is it at the stations? Grooming station, shearing station. Hatches will only need a grooming station. We will also need critter feeder. And anything else? I mean, critter drop-off might be useful. So let's place one as well. I don't want an incubator. I think we will start with a pretty decent amount of them. We will just move... Oh. Hatchling. Okay, yeah, we will move all of those guys to that room. And there's another one already here. There's one in this barracks as well. So yeah, we will not have to worry about expanding the amount of hatches quickly. And yeah, I suppose that is it. All right, time to limit the movements a bit. Let's give them maybe 6 tile wide area. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, I kind of forgot to build the ceiling. Silly me. Alright, and you will need to allow some airflow here. Oh, and probably the same thing around here. Right, that should be fine. And we will need to block out one more tile somewhere, so I guess we can not dig this one out. That should be good enough. Right, if you guys could actually do this quickly, that would be amazing. Did I set this to deconstruct? No. So let's do that now. Yeah, thank you, Bert. Hopefully Marie will come and build those tiles soon. No, Marie is busy with this area. Oh, I guess that is fine as well. Oh, look at that. Everyone is getting their attributes increased. Nice. Oh, Bert, why are you sick? Do we not have any of those tablets anymore? We have 10. Bert, why didn't you eat your tablets, consumables? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Yep, they are definitely set to be edible. God damn it, Bert. Well, hopefully he will pick one up when he is off duty. So I guess we will check up on him later on. For now, let's worry about finishing this build. Thank you, Joshua. And now take a break. And yeah, I was thinking about moving our mess hall to this area so that it is closer to our new barracks. But I'm not really sure where to put it. I mean, I think the best area would be right over here, although we might need to move it to the side to allow our dupes to exit through the nature reserve. So yeah, our new mess hall, or great hall, or whatever you want to call it, would be over here. But yeah, that would also mean we would probably need to move our toilets to be somewhere closer, and perhaps we also would build a new recreation area. So hopefully there will be enough room over here for that. And yeah, anyway, we will have to drain this polluted water out of here if we want to do that. And I think I was going to work on that and to deliver this polluted water to our thimbleweed farm. Because yeah, we are no longer generating polluted water from those algae terrariums. So we aren't irrigating the thimbleweeds anymore. Yeah, we're gonna have to weave those pipes all the way through this entire base. Oh well, I suppose it is what it is. Build this pump over here. And we shall pipe it over here. Now we can send this down to the side. Oh, no. Do not zigzag. I have not told you to do that. Come on. Over here. Yeah, I think we can add a bridge so that we prioritize going down to the thimbleweed farm, and the overflow will go into the metal refinery. So, where is that bridge? There we are. Rotate. Let's copy the insulated liquid pipe and connect this to here. That should be fine, right? Probably? Maybe? I guess we'll see. You know what? I should probably also make sure that we can get rid of that polluted water in case we find some, because there is always a possibility of mopping more of it up from accidents, from melted polluted ice, and there probably are gonna be some other sources that I can't remember at this time. So I think that it would be the best if we did it like that. Insulate the liquid pipe. Connect it here, but over here we do not need it. Yeah, and that way the polluted water from here is going to have priority, and this one will only be used when this pipe is free. Sounds about right. I guess we'll see if that works out for us. In the meantime, how are you guys doing on that? Yeah, still quite a long way away. Well, I suppose you have only just started your shift, so you should be able to finish it today, right? I mean, it might be difficult with all that CO2 over here. I think I should also do something about that sooner rather than later. Let's dig out the sand first, if we can. Thank you, Ada and Frankie. Well done. Yeah, so I suppose we can build our temporary CO2 capture system over here. Let's dig out this bristle bust as well. Dig those two out, and once those ladders have been built, oh, you know what? We can actually mark all of it now. I don't want to dig into it too far. You know what? Let's get rid of that sand, but let's place a tile over here to make sure we don't accidentally breach this chlorine gas area. Yeah, I think this should be just enough room for a pump and some automation, so I guess this should work. Oh, nice. You've built most of it already. Although you will need a ladder to build this single tile over here. Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on, that's coal. I thought this was abyssalite as well, and I was going to leave it there, but if it is coal, then I definitely do not want that to remain there. Come on, Ada. Thank you. There we go. Now, what do... Oh. I wanted to press space to pause, but apparently this filter had priority for some reason. Where is the hatch? Hatch. What shall we give you to eat? I don't suppose we can produce sandstone somehow. No, we cannot. Igneous rock, I think we can by cooling down lava, not magma. Yes, indeed we can. It's difficult, but it is at least doable. Although I don't want them to be eating the igneous rock before I can produce it sustainably, so maybe we should give them something else first. How much sandstone do we have? 227 tons. You know what? I think we're gonna be fine. There you go. And over here, we shall drop hatches and hatchlings. How many of you can fit in there? I think something like 8 or 12, but I'm not sure which one. Hatch. How much room do you need? Crowded when a room has less than 12 cells of space for each critter. So, if we're gonna have a room 96 tiles big, we should be able to fit 8 of them. So, there you go. And let's wrangle all of you. 1, 2, 3 hatchlings and 2 adult hatches. That's 5. You are gonna be number 6. And technically there is one over... over here somewhere? Maybe? I guess we'll have to find it later. And let's check those errands. Yep, Frankie is already delivering them to the drop-off point. That is great. Huh. Frankie has to catch a breath. Thank you, Marie. Oh. Did he carry 2 at once? Huh. I don't think they were able to do that last time I played. Huh. That is nice. Cool. That is definitely saving some time. Right. Another one caught. Oh. And actually, where is our rancher? I think that's Liam, right? Yes. Show me... Ah, there we go. Once he relocates all the critters, he should prioritize grooming them. So I guess it's gonna be fine. One more. Thank you. Oh, right. Supplying the critter feeder, I suppose, is more important than actually grooming them. Right, recover breath. Oh, and now you have to go all the way down to get the same piece of sandstone that you were carrying. Come on, Liam. We have 200 tons of it. You didn't need the specific piece of it. Come on. Oh, you're not gonna be able to groom them. You're gonna interrupt it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I definitely need to worry about the CO2 capture system sooner than I thought. So, let's dig those out. I suppose we're gonna worry about this bit later. Thank you, Frankie. Let's start by placing a pump somewhere over here. And we are going to need 2 sensors. One for pressure and one for gas element. No, hold on. Yes, this is the right one. Sends green signal when the selected gas is detected on the sensor's tile. Cool. So place one here, and we will need an AND gate like this. Automation wire connect, connect, connect. And yeah, we'll just need to supply it with some power, and then... Oh, I was gonna say and then pipe it all the way to here, but apparently I have dealt with most of that already. Cool. Do we have any power nearby? We technically do, and we technically don't use it for anything else. Running the wire all the way down might not be the best choice, but it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. And yeah, I will first build all of it, all of that, and then I will connect the pipe so that I can safely set all of it up before it starts pumping anything. That should be fine, right? Well, new printables. What do you have for me? I don't want any duplicates right now. Getting some Pacus might be nice. I mean, bristleberries are always a safe choice. I guess I could drop those Pacus over here. I don't know how long they would survive, because I probably won't turn this into a Pacu farm, so I might not be feeding them all that well. You know what? Let's do this. Let's build a fish release over here. And I will choose the Pacu package. Now you don't eat them before I am ready to ranch them. Well, wrangle them, I suppose. Wrangle. 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 That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. And that's 8. Cool. So yeah. We will have some fishes. At least temporarily. We might move them somewhere else if we decide to build a proper Pacu ranch somewhere, but yeah, at least for now they are going to live in here. Right, and I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, where were we? CO2 capture. Let's speed this up so that our dupes can finish the rest. Yeah, temperature around here looks fine. Oxygen amount is good as well. Yeah, definitely better than over here. Yeah, that is definitely gonna interrupt their sleep. Huh. Hello. Frankie, why the hell are you still assigned to this cot? There you go. Ooh. Also, relocate to over here. Right now we have 6 hatches. With this egg, it's gonna be 7. So we will just need 1 more, and our hatch ranch is gonna be full. There we go. That's our power wire almost complete. Let's just wait for Mary to catch her breath, and then she will zoom back down and finish it. There you go. And I think we want this enabled if we have above, let's say 400 grams. Right now we have 973. So yeah, it's not a lot, but if it expands all the way to here, then we definitely want to deal with it. So yeah, anything above 400 should be fine. And how's our oxygen pressure? 1300. Yeah, that's about fine. Maybe we should increase this a bit. Let's set this to 1600. And you as well. Yeah, because increasing the pressure would also push this CO2 down a bit more. So that should be fine. Oh no, our bog jelly has rotted. Now I don't remember what was I building this area for. Was that supposed to be my food storage area? Oh, perhaps. Let's dig this out so that you guys have something to do. And then we shall build 4 tiles over here like that. Yeah, I think that should be enough for 4 fridges. Or maybe just 2 ration boxes for now, since we technically don't have a way of powering those fridges other than the manual generator. Yeah, we will worry about that later. Florola. There you go. And we need to set this sensor to unbreathable gas, carbon dioxide. Thank you. Nice. Right, and since it is set properly, we can connect it. Let's not set priority of those doors. We do not need that at all. Oh, look at that. We have a grab wormling in there. Nice. And apparently he's happy. That's cool. Right, Rowan, thank you. Bert as well. And now Marie comes to finish the job. There we go. We are pumping the CO2 up. Go, 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 go. Yeah, right now this room is entirely empty of any atmosphere. Oh, hold on. This is disabled, right? Yes, it is. Cool. Phew. That would have been a disaster. And you are set to be enabled when you are above 1200 grams. There we go. CO2 is being pumped in this room. 400 grams. 600. 8. 1000. And just a few more packets. There we go. We are removing the CO2. Oh, yeah, they are a little bit glitchy because we are building some pipes somewhere. Oh, over here. But yeah, either way, the polluted water is being redirected to be recycled. Nice. Although, maybe we should do something about this pipeline and only enable it if... I don't know, if maybe we have enough in storage in here. Although that's gonna be quite a long way to run the automation wire. I am not a fan of that. Or, I suppose, what we could do is add a liquid bridge over here, going left. And from here we would deliver the water to here. And that way we could place a valve somewhere closer. Or maybe above those guys. Or maybe somewhere around here. Huh. Either way, we will worry about this later. For now, it should be fine, maybe. You know what? To make sure that it is gonna be fine, I will disconnect this temporarily so that we don't lose any of that water. And I know we don't technically lose it because I have connected this pump to pump it back into the system if we need it, but... yeah, that is not an ideal solution to the problem. Nice. Right, our hatch farm looks to be going nicely. It's gonna be a while before that CO2 drops low enough though, so... yeah, I guess what we should do now... oh, perfect. This has been entirely vacuumed, so we can deconstruct those pumps, we can deconstruct this liquid airlock, and we can start working on our Drecko wrench. That's gonna be ideal. Now, how do we deal with that? There's 60 kilos of water, so I suppose we can simply mop it up. And let's deconstruct those pumps. And also, let's disable power connection so that you guys definitely stop working. Thank you. And I guess you can deconstruct this as well. And there we go. This is no longer vacuumed. Let's deconstruct those tiles as well so you can move a little bit more easily. And we'll have to deal with that water as well, but I suppose that is gonna happen next day. Because we are currently on the downtime bit of our shift. Oh, I forgot to set this to allow Pacus. Now, Liam. Is Liam on the day shift? Yes, he is. Oh. That's awkward. They should be flopping, and they are not. I mean, they say that they are, but they are just swimming about in air. Huh, that is awkward. Haven't seen that happen before. I think it might have something to do with the wrangling. Oh well. Yes, I know you are miserable, but don't worry. You won't be miserable for long. I will put you in water, I promise. Let's wrangle you again. And Liam will take care of that once a new day starts. Right, Liam? You are gonna do that. Oh. First, have a good night of sleep. There you go. Perfect. And I should probably clean this out as well, but I don't need to worry about it just yet. Yeah, room size 96 tiles, just as planned. Cool. Right, Liam is wrangling them. Huh, nice. There's a new sprite for that. They're in a small plastic bag instead of just being bound like all the other creatures. That is great. Oh, although it does disappear for some reason. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is definitely a bug, but... oh well. Let's not worry about it. Come on, Liam. Ah, Quinn has earned a skill point. What can you do for me, Quinn? You're already masterwork decorator. I guess we could give you electrical engineering. Sure. Look at all these fishies. They are not happy, they are looking for food that isn't there, but I guess that's fine. How are we doing on seeds? Because we might be able to throw them some. We have 287 units of mealwood seed. Fish feeder. Although I think it should be a little bit above the water line, right? So we might need to move it to somewhere like here. And I know I said I wasn't gonna feed them, but I can't leave them like that without any food over here. That would just be cruel. Thank you, Travaldo. Why are you sitting here in the polluted water room? Come on, guys. You could have at least stayed in the mess hall or went into this rec room. Oh, jeez. You dupes are just... why do you keep running to this area? What the hell is wrong with you? Get out of here. Yep, that is a better place to stay at. At least you can talk to Ada. Ah, guys, why? Why are you being like that? Oh, it's probably because it might have been the closest room that has oxygen. Yeah. Probably is gonna be a while for this to start working more. You know what? Let's set it to 200. Yeah, I would prefer for it to be set to a higher value so that we can send fuller packets, but yeah, I suppose we're gonna waste some power, but make it a little bit more pleasant for those guys. There you go, Liam. Can you groom at least one of them? Yes, you can. Nice. And looks like this one is going to become tame. In about half a cycle. That should be fine. Right. We have 8 Pacus in there, which is ideal. Pacu. Mealwood seed. Is anyone... ah, Bert is already on it. Perfect. Come on, Bert. Well done. Crowded? How much room do you need? 8 cells per fish, so we would need 64 here. This is 80, 74, 69, 65, 432. Yeah, just slightly too small. Oh well. Maybe we should drop a few more tiles of water to make you a little bit happier, You know what? We won't worry about that. At least not right now. Yep, that has... Whoa. Yeah, there's something funky going on with CO2 and the water over here, so... Yeah, I guess that's pretty normal, huh? No? Oh, whatever. Let's build 3 tiles over here. And then we might be able to start mopping this up. At least as long as we are quick about marking this as a mopping errand. There we go. That should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Not necessarily, but it can work. There you go. Perfect. Right, let's deconstruct those tiles. 3 and 4. Deconstruct this as well to make it easier to move around. And now all of those pipes. Goodbye. That was a mess, but it was necessary. Do we need to deconstruct the power as well? I suppose so. Here we go. At least you have something to do now, guys. Yeah, I do wonder how close to the edge should I place this ranch, because I think I might want to build a proper power spine next to the neutronium on this side. So it would be convenient if I actually left some room available for that in the future. So, you know what? If this is still growing, then we're gonna wait for it to grow. It is at 96%, so it should be fine. But this one and this one shall be uprooted. It's out of range, so let's add some ladders. And they are going to be helpful either way, since I probably want to get rid of all of these tiles. Yeah, I do. So how much room would we want to leave for our power spine? Yeah, I'm not sure how far this neutronium is going to extend to the right. But let's assume that this is the farthest one out. And if we left something like 8 tiles... Yeah, I suppose that's going to be enough. So... let's say this is going to be the wall of our Drecko ranch. And we will go from here. How long do you have remaining? Growth cycle is 32 cycles. We're at 4%. 0.64? So yeah, I guess we will come back to this place tomorrow and we'll see. Yeah, and those eggs will take quite a while to hatch, so I guess we are fine. Yeah, you are still crowded. Yeah, apparently they are still happy. Yeah, Nice that they have added some animations for the critter happiness level. I don't think that was in the game last time I played. Yeah, it makes it a little bit more fun to look at the wrench. I'm going to assume you guys also have some animations for that, but yeah, we'll not worry about it. Oh, and look, they are tame already. They have the little rings around their legs. Cool. So, anyway, we should probably clear this area out of all trash. Oh, that is gonna require some more storage. Let's set 2 chests for raw minerals, and... do we have one for abyssalite over here? Yes, we do. So let's set 1 more over there. That's a hatch egg. We don't want that egg to be moved. And over here we have some coal. Huh. Apparently our coal chest is full, so maybe we should store some more over here. There we go. That should be fine. Probably. Oh, this thing has been connected. So now we just need some power. Potential load is a little bit high on this line, but I'm gonna say it's mostly due to the exoforge being connected, so I guess we should be safe to do that. Probably. If it turns out to be a mistake later on, I will fix it. You know what? Sure, activate the teleporter as well. And did I find and activate the other one? And that would be a... no. Alright. In that case, I won't worry about it. Thank you. Yeah, that's quite a lot of material. Luckily, most of you guys have carrying capacity skills, so that shouldn't take too long. Phosphorite. Yeah, we don't have a chest for that. Thank you. I think the CO2 is slowly going down, because this barracks is already going into our oxygen, so I'm gonna say our scrubbing system is working. Nice. Maybe we should expand this shaft to be a little bit wider, though. That might speed it up even more. Let's do this, and let's set some tiles over here, and let's dig those. Marie has earned a skill point. And she can get exosuit training. Perfect. Well done, Marie. Are you gonna come to the printing quad? There you are. Enjoy your new unlocked skill. Okay, so this is almost finished as well. I should probably check how much room the Dreckos are gonna need. Dreckos. Yeah, they also require 12 cells per critter, so 96 room will be ideal. Thank you. Yep, that way we'll be able to dig this out. And let's add 2 tiles over here to do this. And maybe those as well. Should be fine. Do I want to get some cooling now? Ah, maybe not. Now, there was some sort of a manual cooler, right? Yes, ice fan. It uses ice to dissipate a small amount of heat. You know what? Let's temporarily do it over here. I don't suppose it's gonna be efficient, and I don't think we have a lot of ice readily available. I might want to dig into that cold biome. But yeah, since my dupes are occasionally getting idle over here, I suppose it will not hurt. But yeah, we do need to dig into that ice supply somehow. Maybe I could dig up to here and then start taking chunks of ice from here somewhere. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just dig those 2 tiles out so that we prevent any polluted ice melting and dropping polluted water to our main base area. There you go, Marie. Thank you. That is definitely going to help with our CO2 scrubbing. Come on, Bert, you can finish it. I believe in you. Ah, damn it. Too slow, man. Too slow. But yeah, it is slowly working. This entire barracks area is, well, almost entirely out of CO2. And yeah, I think that I might increase this later on. Why are you? Oh, you didn't have any water, that's why. We might want to add a reservoir to store some for you as well. Let us leave some room over here, and we will build one just below it. Because yeah, we would ideally want this to be working at all times if we do have enough CO2 to scrub. So yeah, we definitely want some water storage for it. And let's copy those pipes. You will instead deliver to here, and you will deliver to here. Yep, day shift is on downtime, so I guess that will happen tomorrow. Yeah, in the meantime, we did receive quite a lot of water, so we should be fine. Oh, this polluted water isn't being pumped yet. Oh, right, because this hasn't been finished. Apparently nobody wanted to go in this polluted water tank. Dupes really don't like getting their feet wet. I guess, fair enough. It is a polluted water after all. Oh, new printables are available. I don't want any of it. You know what? Reject all. I could have taken the Shine Nymph, but it would just be annoying if it managed to escape this room, so yeah. No, thank you. Oh, also, we should probably set this to 8, because I definitely want that CO2 system to be built first. Come on, guys. Build it, build it, build it. Perfect. So now we can detach this. Oh, meteor showers. Huh. It's raining copper ore. Nice. I am definitely a fan of that. Oh. That's a big one. And yeah, it is depositing quite hot regolith on top of our planetoid, so it's not exactly ideal. Right, you guys are farming your bog buckets, so you do have a steady supply of food, I guess. Oh. Yeah, you do still have polluted water to irrigate it with, so I guess that should be fine for the foreseeable future. But we might want to start thinking about delivering you some food from the main base. Did we actually uncover the teleporter over here? This is the input, so that's gonna be useful at some point as well. Ah, there's the output. Cool. And we even activate it. That's nice. Let's go to Florola. Yeah, we only found input on this side, but that should be fine for now. So yeah, once we need to send you some food, we will be able to do it. How is that doing? Yeah, still working. Nice. Pipe has been emptied, so we can remove those 2 segments. And we do have 117 kilos in storage as well. Cool. And looks like we have just started pumping this polluted water out. So this should be ready to convert into our new mess hole soon enough as well. Cool. Back to the Drecko Ranch area. Dig this out first. Yeah, Dreckos will require something to eat, so we will have to plant some mealwood inside of their ranch. And I think both the Dreckos and the Glossy Dreckos can eat it, so it should be fine. There you go. Thank you, bud. Our assistance is appreciated. Yeah, let's just not get him stranded if possible. And looks like this pincher has been harvested, so we can remove it as well. Is this gonna be reachable from this ladder? I am not sure. Oh, yes, it is. Nice. Right, so remove those first. And now... actually, let's remove this one first. Because otherwise you might move away from this tile and leave that other one out of reach. There you go. Time to remove those. Remove this plant. Dig those out. And those out as well, I guess. Oh, that means we don't need to remove the plant. That is more efficient. Yay! Okay, so let's plan our Drecko Ranch. It is gonna be 96 tiles big. So yeah, I think something like that should be good enough. Let's bring the planner on. $105. So yeah, we will check if that is good enough later. Where is the remove? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, the inner bit is 90 tiles. That is not ideal. Now we will need the bottom section to be at least 2 tiles tall so that it can accommodate the mealwood. And the top one will require at least 3 tiles so that we can place the grooming and shearing stations. And we actually might want to make it a little bit taller to place the automation, although I guess the whatchamacallit, the auto grabber thingy. Why do I keep forgetting its name? Oh man. Auto sweeper. Auto sweeper doesn't need to be above the grooming and shearing stations. It just needs to be close enough to a shearing station to pick up everything that our rancher is going to shear. But we can place it a little bit to the side, right? And we can even place the critter feeder in. No, we don't need a critter feeder. They are going to feed on the mealwood. Never mind. This is gonna be 135 tiles big. That is way too much. 108. So we would need to remove 12 tiles, and I don't think we're gonna... although, maybe. Just maybe. Let's try it out. Something like that, right? 108. Okay. So, remove the old planners. This is 108, 2 tiles below. You know what? Maybe. Let's make it 4 and 4. 108, I have removed 10, so that's gonna be 98, so a little bit... Yes, a little bit too big, but we can always do something silly like placing 2 full tiles over here, and that should be perfect 96. Although we also should probably worry about the entryway to this area, so yeah, let's plan those to be here, and we need some sort of an airlock, probably. Because yeah, I will want my rancher to be able to reach this top area. Oh, also speaking of, since the entryway is gonna be here, let's open this up from this side. Cool. And we can place a ladder over here. Yep, that sounds about right. And over here, we will place a 2 tiles tall liquid airlock. And yeah, I suppose that will work nicely. Right, we should probably also mark this. Thank you. Now the question is, do we want to build it from normal tiles, or do we actually want to build it from insulated ones? Because, well, we don't need to worry about Drecko comfort range. It's 10 to 60 and 20 to 50. That's a pretty big range, although... yeah, we're gonna have to worry about the mealwood growth, so we will have to keep it below 30. And if we want ideal range for Glossy Dreckos, it's gonna be above 20. So we will probably have to control the climate rather precisely in this ranch. So yeah, you know what? I will actually build this from insulated tiles made out of igneous rock. I might even make it 2 tile thick to increase the insulation, but yeah, for now let's do it that way. All right, this is the bottom layer, right? And we will want those 2 tiles filled. I think I will run one more tile below, because I will need to place the farm tiles over here. I think 4 of them should be enough, right? At least I hope they will. For 8 Dreckos, 4 mealwoods should probably be enough. Yeah, we will need to copy this to here. Cool. And that's gonna go like this. Huh, you know what? Since we are already doubling it up on most of the bottom layer, I guess we can do the same thing on the left. Although, yeah, I first want to build this entire wall so that we don't have any issues with it. And let's dig some of that out so you can actually reach it at some point. And yeah, over here we will need to place a small atmosuit station. And we'll probably need to figure out how the hell are we going to deliver oxygen to them. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But for now, I guess they are just happy building those tiles anyway. We don't need to dig this out, actually. You can reach it from here. Cool. Oh, and look, oxygen is reaching into the bottom barracks as well. You know what? I am actually gonna increase this pressure to 1800, which I think is the limit of those diffusers anyway. Not what the hell. How long till you incubate? Ooh, that's gonna happen very, very soon. Technically it's 5% per cycle, so it can be better part of this day still, but we should be able to stay here and watch it happen, I hope. Come on, come on. It is at 100% already. I mean, I know it is rounded up, but that means it is very close. Could you guys not obscure the view? Thank you. Oh, and apparently they have grown. Nice. Come on, crack. Crack already. Or are you waiting for a new cycle to start? Oh, there it is. A new hatchling. Nice. And then there were 7. Alright, you still don't have any ice. Alright, because we cannot reach this area. Build a ladder and dig those out and build ladders over here as well. That should be fine. And we should... You know what? Sure. Let's also build a storage bin over here, and we will drop polluted ice in this room to melt and be pumped into... Oh, maybe we don't want to pump it into our thimble reeds because that might change their temperature too much. Yeah, let's not do that. We might move some of that polluted ice manually, but I guess we shall see. Oh, apparently they have made themselves stuck and they spent the night on the ladder. Oh, dupes. Why are you like that? Yeah, and now you are making a mess. Well done, Quinn. Well, at least you're gonna clean it, so that's alright. Although I think Liam is gonna do the same. Now, can you finish this ladder and get out of here? Set this to 9 and set this to 9. Liam, please don't make yourself stuck in this tiny room. There you go. Although, Yeah, I don't want to risk you guys getting stuck in those tiles, because that will probably end up with you going in here. Thank you. And finish it before any one of you is gonna get some other silly idea. There you go. Really? You still can't reach this? Oh, fine. I guess Liam needs to dig this out. And now you can run away. Go, Joshua, go. Before you make a mess. Really? Oh. Yeah, that does explain it. Sorry. Let's set those to priority 9. Yeah, I guess Joshua is gonna make a mess as well. Bert, could you deal with that? Thank you. That is definitely something we want to take care of immediately, if possible. Yep, there's your mess. Clean it up, please. And there you go. You guys are finally free. Alright, Rowan has earned a skill point, and you can get exosuit training as well. Nice. Well done. Alright, so we can build this tile over here. And I think before we start messing with it further, we might want to build those Atmos stations first and make sure no carbon dioxide ends up in this room. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it. So yeah, I guess I would just place a pump somewhere in this area, filter to make sure we are only pumping oxygen to those suits. And yeah, I think that will be fine. Yep, CO2 is still being pumped, still being scrubbed, and we do have a supply of water available. Nice. I mean, it's not that great that we are sending 5 tons to over here and the bathrooms don't have any supply, but there's not really much room over here to deal with it. So yeah, once we move our bathroom to this area, we might want to make sure that it doesn't happen again. Yeah. Clear those out. Construct this tile as well. Oh, and we probably want to remove those tiles and replace them with insulated ones, right? What are your properties? Heat capacity 0.8, thermal conductivity 2.9. Oh yeah, we definitely do not want those here. No, we cannot place them before we remove those old ones. Yeah, well. Was that someone starving? Vitals. Yep, that was probably Liam. Nice. We can have some barbecue. Why not? Look at those calories go. From under 900. Holy crap. That is a big meal. Over 3000 calories. Well, Liam, you are gonna be fed for a while. Sedimentary rock storage unavailable. Really? We already filled those? Holy crap. Yeah, we do need more storage then. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should place it somewhere close to this location as well. Or maybe we should make another one here. You know what? Sure. Sounds like an idea. I don't know if it is a good idea, but it might be a workable one. Let's extend this all the way down here. Hopefully that will be helpful. And you will replace this with igneous rock insulated tiles. Thank you. Okay, 9, thank you. Yeah. Could you prioritize at least one of them so we have some storage space? Please. Right, Liam is grooming some hatches. Oh. And you built this one. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Filtration medium as well. Cool. Filtration medium. Do we have any other filtration mediums? No. Mediums? Media. Oh, damn it, Mary. You got yourself stuck again. Let's make sure you can hop to the other side at least. Yeah, luckily you do have a steady supply of igneous rock over here, so we don't have to worry about you running out. Just please make sure you can finish this before the day shift is over. I don't want you to be sleeping over there. Right, this is oxygen, that's cool. And we don't have to worry about hydrogen anywhere in this area. Oh, speaking of new areas, no, you haven't opened this yet. Okay. Right, and Mary has been freed. Perfect. Let's make sure those get built at some point. You know what? Let's dig those out as well, to make sure everything drops down, because I don't want to have to sweep it away later. There we go. Storage space increased. How much time left? About 10 cycles. Yeah, no pressure. This should be fine. Oh, should probably start thinking about adding the materials study area as well, but yeah, that will require those words. You know what? I think I might actually leave them over here, growing wild. They should allow me to... Although no, this red bolt generator is gonna generate quite a lot of heat, and I suppose those wizards won't stay in here for that long. But all they need for fertilization is phosphorite, and phosphorite is something that is generated by Dreckos. So I guess having this Drecko ranch is gonna have more than one upside to it. Extend this to here, please. Dig those out as well. Oh, yep, catch a breath. That is always good. Thank you. And let's construct those tiles and replace them with ladders. Just... well, maybe not. Maybe I should deconstruct those ladders and leave this space for atmosuits. Yeah, I guess I will see about that in a moment, but first I'm gonna take a short break, so be right back. And we're back. Back to constructing our Drecko ranch. So, yeah, I was thinking about removing these so that we can build the Atmo docks over here. Let's open this up. That will definitely be required. Oh, maybe not required, but definitely is going to be beneficial. And we can remove these as well. Oh, right. It's the end of the day shift, so I guess it's gonna take a while. Oh, yeah, it's marked like that because we haven't researched this. You know what? Sure. We can research it because... I don't think I'm gonna be using any of those, but I suppose it is going to be something that's good to have anyway. The contamination shower uses water to remove germs and radiation. Huh. Now, I don't remember if that was in the game last time I played or not. Oh well. Might want to get that at some point too. Someone has received a skill point. Ellie, you already have your exosuit training. We could give you plumbing, I suppose. But yeah, I think we might actually want to stop leveling up everyone. Yeah, she's at 8 out of 10 required morale at the moment. I'm guessing that's gonna change in the morning when she goes through the nature reserve. That should give her 6, so that's 14 out of 10. Do we want to give you plumbing as well? You know what? Sure. It is additional strength, and that is always good. But yeah, pretty soon we might want to stop doing that. Ah, there we go. We got some ice, and we are cooling this area down. Nice. And the mealwood is starting to grow again. Well done, Frankie. Pom-pom knit suit. Holy crap. I mean, it is improved decor, I guess, so... Although lime, 150 kilos. That's gonna be like 15 crafting cycles of steel? Or did steel require 5? That would be even more. You know what? As much as I would love this, I need to take the lime. Sorry. You will get your pom-pom suit next time. One thing that I want to check. Are you returning as much polluted water as you're using of the clean one? Yes, you are. Cool. So we are not losing any water on that. That's what I was worried about, but apparently that is not an issue. Oh, the issue is we won't be able to pump all of it out of here. We might need some more storage. Either that or we might need to craft more refined metals. We have 500 kilos of refined copper. Maybe we should get a little bit more. Let's actually add a storage for them as well. Refined metal, thank you. And copper ore. So now let's add 30 more. That should be hopefully enough. Thank you, Marie. So next step will be deconstructing those 3. And then replacing them with insulated tiles. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be up there. Well done. Alright, no research focus selected. We might want to change that. Getting the decon shower might be nice, but we technically don't need all of that. Bottle drainer drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. Holy crap, that's vanilla now? Huh, I had no idea. That is so convenient. I don't need this entire polluted water room. I mean, I wouldn't need it at all if I noticed this research earlier. I mean, yeah, it would take a lot of time to get to it, but... Huh. You know what? I definitely want to test it out, so let's start researching towards this decon shower. Anyway, do we want anything from here? Those require the material research. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want ribbons. I don't think I have ever used them. Ah, you know what? Let's add them to the queue just to get rid of them. Yes, well done, Liam. Thank you. And Marie is coming to build it. As per usual. Thank you, Marie. You know what? I guess we might want to build a floor over here so you can access it, because you will definitely need to clear those out. Although, maybe we can just use ladders over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully, maybe, probably. The question is, how many suits will we want in here? Technically, just one would be enough, because that would allow the rancher to get in. But I think it might be nice to have two, so that we can have both a rancher and one more person in to either deliver dirt to those mealwoods, for as long as they are not automated. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be pretty much it. Yeah, getting rid of that polluted oxygen might be nice. Although, does leaving it here pose any serious problem? I don't think so. Let's make sure we can get rid of those. Then I will remove this ladder and I will place bottle emptier to load those 6 tiles with water. Thank you, Marie. There we go. Deconstruct this. And plumbing. Bottle emptier. Do this. Because there isn't some sort of a requester thingy for those. Is there? Conduction panel. Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Can function in a vacuum. Ooh, now that is gonna be amazing. Yeah, can function in a vacuum. That is gonna be damn amazing. Huh. Okay. I guess we can use it to cool buildings on top of our asteroid later on. Nice. Very nice indeed. Right. You. Liquid. Water. Enable Autobot. Alright, there's the Autobottle option, of course. I keep forgetting about it. I guess we could take the water from here, but there isn't really a need for that just yet. Oxygen is down to 15 degrees over here. Oh, you know what? You're gonna work for quite a while longer, because over here we are still slightly too close to 30 degrees. But pretty soon we will have to disable the fan. Maybe I should start moving some of that ice over there, both to cool and to replenish our water supply. Yeah, that might be a nice thing to do. Let's have a storage bin over... is this gonna be reachable from the ladder? I'm not sure. So let's place you, damn it, over here. Thank you. Priority 9, please. And we will limit its storage capacity to make sure the ice melts quickly, and to that end I think we're actually gonna be using 2 of them. Food has decayed. Oh no, not my bog jelly again. Yeah, because I forgot about this planetoid. You guys should probably do something about this. Where the hell are you guys? There you go. And it's end of your shift. Oh, of course. You can finish it tomorrow, I suppose. Alright, you. Let's limit it to maybe 200 kgs. Liquefiable, I believe, is the term. And set this to ice. And you as well. Max 200 kilograms. Should be fine. How much ice do we have here? 1000 kilos. So yeah, that should give us 2 additional full tiles of water. That is gonna cool down this area a little bit more. Nice. You know what we could do? Add some temp shift plates. I'm not sure which option will be the best here. You know what? Let's just use the copper ore. Should be good enough, right? No, I was hoping I could see the area of operation, but I guess it doesn't have one. It just has its own 4 tiles, and that is that. In that case, let's do it like that. Surround it with temp shift plates, and it should be fine. Maybe. Also, we might want to make sure we can see the ice at all times. Just in case. Right, we have 200 liters of water already delivered. It's still gonna take quite a while, but we should be able to do it relatively quickly. Now, hydrogen. We don't have that much in storage, do we? 45 kilos. Although 45 kilos, that's 45 tiles at full pressure. So, if we wanted to fill that... yeah, I think 45 kilos should be enough. And technically we... I wanted to say that technically we don't need all of these tiles to be full, but I guess I want all of them and these two below. So about 50 tiles. However, we don't need 10 kg pressure, and I think we actually might not want that. I'm not sure if the Dreckos can handle it, but you probably... oh, you can. You can handle up to 10 kg. Okay, never mind. And how about the Drecko? Do we have a pressure limit? Huh? Apparently not. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, we don't need full 10 kg. I guess we can do 50 tiles of, let's say, 2 kilos. So yeah, that's gonna be... crap, that's still... that is 100, because I have miscalculated by a factor of 10. Oh, can you tell it is getting late and my brain is shutting down? Yep. Oh, anyway. 45 kilos divided by 50 tiles, that is below 1 kilogram per tile, so technically not enough. We could grab some more hydrogen from somewhere. Yeah, this tiny area has some. Although, yeah, getting it out of here might be a little bit annoying, and it is just 4, 9, 13, 16, 17. Let's say something around 20 kilos. I guess it could be enough. Huh. Huh. Or we could place a temporary electrolyzer over here. Although no, if I remember correctly, electrolyzer... yep. No, sorry, that's overheat temperature. But yeah, I think... yeah, it will be at least 70 degrees or hotter if the input materials are hotter. So yeah, we definitely don't want to use electrolyzer over here. It is too hot already. Hmm. How do we deal with that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to capture this hydrogen over here. Which means building new capture setup because I don't think I... Although, since I do have the hydrogen stored over here, maybe I should reuse those tanks anyway. Yeah, that's gonna mean running a very long pipeline, but yeah, it's gonna be fine. 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that oxalate out of here as well, but yeah, what you gonna do? Prioritize digging this out, Bert, please. Now. What is Bert doing? Oh, apparently Bert is building temp shift plates for some reason. No, Bert is running the icy fan. Oh, Bert. You just couldn't stop yourself from turning the crank. God damn you. Oh, anyway, looks like the icy fan is exchanging temperature with the environment quite nicely now. So we should be fine on that. And there we go. But it's finally digging stuff out. Yeah, if I just drop ice over here, it's gonna take way too long to melt. So I definitely want to deliver some water bottles to this area. What did we get? Mechanical surfboat, bottle filler, and... Oh, the liquid? Yes, liquid rocket pods. That is fine. And I will want to get some water bottles. Sorry, Ada, I will have to interrupt you now. Relocate to here. And this is priority 9. Thank you, Ellie. Water empty 9. Right, Rowan is collecting a lot of water, so I think we wanna stop you. Perfect, 600 kilos. That's gonna be a very nice delivery. Thank you. Oh, someone else got a skill bot. Ada, have your exosuit training. Thank you. And there's our water. Empty it as well. Rowan's collecting another 600. No, just 200. God damn you, Rowan. Did anyone deliver water to here? No. And Rowan isn't doing that, so I guess we can let him go. Travaldo. How much are you collecting? Just 200. That is not a lot. Oh well. I guess it is something. Let's move you to here. Priority 9. And we'll wait for another delivery. There we go. That shall be moved as well. It is already at priority 9. Perfect. Yeah, I don't want to stop Travaldo from doing that because Travaldo can only deliver 200 kgs, and doing that bit by bit like that is gonna be just too tedious. Frankie got a skill point. Let's head towards the exosuit training for you, my friend. You know what? Sure, let's grab that water as well. We are close to having an airlock, water lock, so why not? Oh, yep, that's the polluted ice. Not ideal at all. No, that's gonna ruin my damn scrubbing system. I need to disable it temporarily because I'm not sure if it is not gonna take that polluted oxygen in. That definitely needs to be mopped immediately, guys. Thank you, Ellie. Well done. Ah, you know what? What we could do is remove you and place one of those thingies that... Ah, bottle drainers. There you go. We are still researching them, but I guess we are not that far away. Ah, thank you, Ellie. And have you delivered that water here? No, but there is one in here. Cool. And I suppose that should be enough. Bert, what the hell? You know what? Take it if you need it. That should be enough. Yep, Liam has received a skill point, so we can give him critter ranching level 2. Perfect. +2 husbandry. So hopefully that's gonna make him a lot better. Oh, and also, let's not forget. Yeah, I already have given you the best hat. Come on, Liam. Show yourself. Look at that. Perfect. Well done. Now, what does that actually give you? Plus 35% wrangling speed and plus 70% groom effect duration. Ooh. Now that second part is gonna be great. Because it means you won't have to groom them as often. Right, anyway. We have made a water lock, so I guess we can dig out the oxalite. And then build a ladder to here. And then... Oh, I guess we should remove those plants. Then ventilation, gas pump. We can place it over here already. That is cool. Uh-oh. No. Don't remove that. We need to replace this tile immediately. Otherwise, our entire system is gonna go bye-bye. Do we want to store that oxalite somewhere? I mean, I guess I could throw it in here. Make sure it doesn't off-gas. There you go. Sublimator. Oh, apparently I am already storing 812 kilos of oxalate. Nice. If I need it for something later on, that is going to be very useful. Although I don't know if I will. I think I might want to use some of it on rockets as an oxygen supply, but I don't remember if that is the best way of going about it or not. I guess it's still a while before we have rockets, so let's not get too far ahead. Come on, Marie. I believe in you. Thank you. And you can take those out as well. It would be nice if I could get rid of this carbon dioxide from here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should build that tile over here. It will either push the CO2 out or just delete it. And I guess I'm fine with both. There we go. Bottle drainer. Ah, because it costs refined metal. Yeah, that kinda makes sense. So yeah, it's not really something you can get very early on anyway. Alright, this thing requires the material thingy. Oh well, I guess you can keep researching it to get the other two parts of the tech done. Come on, Marie, stop clapping. You have to deconstruct this immediately. Thank you. Well done. Well, there goes the pincha. Peppernut, speaking of rotten stuff, this planetoid, you might want to mop it up first. Then you shall build those tiles over here. Yes, I know you are sick. This planet is basically one big slime lung mess. But yeah, we can build those. Can you make sure you won't end up inside of that tile, please, Gossman? God damn you. You know what? I will actually build a single fridge over here. I think we should be fine with powering just one of them. And I guess we can place our power source somewhere around these pots. Jumbo battery. Wire. And connect. There you go. You've been saved. And let's make sure you sweep this metal ore before this plug slug eats it. Come on, there's 600 kilos left. Oh, we might not have enough storage for it. Yep, that is indeed the case. So let's build this quickly, if possible. Come on, Gossman. No, never mind. Gossman needed to go. There you go. Copy settings, paste settings, and that should be about it. Cobalt ore has been saved. Well, most of it. There still is some over here. Do not eat it. Don't you dare. Thank you. Ah, of course. Why would you deliver it to storage like I asked you? God damn it, dupes. Well, yeah, this should be done next cycle, and hopefully pumping it out won't take that long. Well, let's just make sure this area is as small as possible. Let's connect power. Potential power consumed 1.41. Yeah, that is a little bit too much, although... Yeah, let's not overdo it. Let's just... Oh. Huh. There is an unused transform over here. That is very lucky. Let's build this around and connect it to here. Right, and then we will have to figure out how to pipe it all the way down here. Go. Should be good enough. Temperature is pretty good. Yeah, I don't want any dupes. Let's get some sandstone. How are the eggs doing? 81%. So still about 6 cycles left. We should be fine. You know what? I will actually open this up to make sure all of that can move down there more swiftly. And once those tiles have been built, I will build 2 more layers over here. Thank you, Bert. That is very well done. Thank you, Marie. Oh, and actually, I think I could remove this bone lily and maybe tile those 3 up as well. That could speed it up. Not by a lot, but it should be something, I guess. Well. Thank you, Marie. That is very well done indeed. Yep. Let's set this to priority 9. Because I definitely want to get rid of it as quickly as possible. Yeah, I might also want to tile this single one over here. It shouldn't be a problem because the pump is right next to it, but still. Better safe than sorry. Whose job is it, actually? Oh, no one's, because this is unreachable because we don't have the ladder built. Of course. Come on, Marie. I believe in you. You can do it. Maybe. Thank you. Right, now, whose job is it? Joshua's. Come on, Joshua. I believe in you. I'm not saying that I do believe in you, but I could potentially do that. There we go. Nice. So that should be it. Right, yes, it's time to set priority for the rest. Set those to priority 6. Yeah, looks like we still have quite a lot of seeds, so those fishies are gonna be happy. A little bit crowded, but happy nonetheless. We might have more thimble reed seeds now. Not a lot more, but yeah, I guess 15 is more than 0. Maybe we could feed them those later. Although we shouldn't run out of mealwood seeds anytime soon. Now, can I do anything about those plant husks yet? Yeah, I don't think so. I think those are the only applications, so I could only turn them along with resin into plywood. And I'm not yet sure where to get resin from and what to use the plywood on. Plywood to carbon. Huh. Okay. So I guess you can just burn it to turn it into carbon dioxide. Oh. Oh. Now you need plywood to produce ceramic. Okay. That is interesting. So we will definitely need to figure out how to get resin. Because I think we are going to need ceramic. Ceramic, if I remember correctly, is pretty good insulation. Definitely way better than igneous rock. We can also convert it into refined carbon, which can also be useful. I don't remember what the refined carbon is used for. Is it for steel? It might be. Alright, now where do we get resin from? Produced by cracking the shinebug eggs. Oh, and is that the only source? Do we have to farm shinebugs now? Okay. I mean, that is kind of right, because those shinebugs were pretty useless. For me, at least. I didn't really care about making all the various subtypes of them. So yeah, I guess we might want to make a shinebug ranch at some point. Okay. Their eggs contain small amounts of resin that can be harvested when cracked at the egg cracker. Huh. Wait. It is harvested when cracked at the egg cracker, so I guess it just drops a resin bottle. Okay. Because the egg cracker doesn't have any ports or anything like that. Okay, that is very good to know. Right, looks like this has been finished. So all that we're waiting for now is that power line and then the gas pipe. So hopefully we can finish it next cycle. Yeah, I feel like we still might want to fill this single tile. You know what? Let's deconstruct this. I will actually build this tile over. You should probably disable that for now. Yeah, because we don't want to spill the water too high up there. Come on, come on. Start the next cycle now. Thank you. Oh, and also, since it looks like we have finished, yes, we did finish both parts of that, we can switch to doing this. Come on, Mary. Build, not build. Deconstruct this ladder so we can... you know what? We can actually do this. The effect should be the same, right? Quinn is delivering the resources wherever he is. Oh, there you are. And Marie is coming to build it. And Marie, do not go anywhere because you need to deconstruct it as well. Thank you. 500 kg, 600. Is 600 enough? You know what? Just in case, let's deliver a little bit more. Maybe 2 more bottles, and that's gonna be fine. Thank you, Ada. Oh, also, we are going to need to build the pneumatic door here. Because right now it is still connected to the rest of the base. Come on, Marie. It's perfect that you are doing this because you will be able to immediately build it. Thank you. And yes, now we have 96 tile room. Ideal situation for us. Alright, 1 more bottle should be enough. Come on, Quinn. There you go. That should be around 800 kilos per tile. So I think that is enough. We can deconstruct that thing and start thinking about placing the Atmo docks. Oh, speaking of some new stuff. There we go. Liquid, polluted water, and priority 7, you said. Oh, and it does have auto bottle as well. That is great. We'll deliver bottled liquids to this building directly from these sources. Bottle filler and pitcher pump. Nice. Automatically stores pipe liquids into bottles for manual transport. Huh. Oh. You know what? That might be a nice replacement for those pitcher pumps, because I think... Yes, I think it is going to produce 200 kilogram bottles. But that way we will always have a bottle available, which might be good. We won't have to waste time pumping it manually. The downside to that is that we will only be able to have 200 kilos per bottle, while dupes can, well, make bottles as big as they can carry, which can get to ridiculous sizes, but maybe that is worth it. I'm not sure. Right. Anyway, since that has been done, let's deconstruct at least those 3. Hello, Marie. I was hoping you would do this. Right, you are probably building the... No, never mind. That has been built, and it is already venting this area. Nice. There we go. Marie is gonna deconstruct those. 1, 2, and 3. Nice. So, stations. Atmo suit checkpoint. Rotate to here. And we will want to have 2 docks. And we don't need to build it out of insulated tiles, so let's just build 2 normal ones instead. We might want to remove those as well. Yeah, I feel like that is gonna be a good thing to do. Let's dig this out as well. We're not running anything through those tiles? No. So that is fine. And I might want to get rid of that at some point as well, but for now we will leave it since we are running power up there. Oh, hey Titan. How's it going? Let's add these 2 here so you can actually reach it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. A little bit tired. My brain is slowly telling me that I shouldn't be up anymore, but yeah, I still have probably about an hour or 2 of oxygen not included in me. So it should be fine. Thought I'd check in quickly before heading to bed. Ah, nice. You're still doing your floral factory testing? Or did you finally figure out all the various stuff that wasn't necessarily working as expected? Oh, research complete. And we got the automation ribbon. Yeah, maybe I will try it out at some point, but I don't see that much necessity for it just yet. Right, now we need to figure out where to get our oxygen from, so I think I might want to build a pump over here. It is a little bit distant from those diffusers. But if we build some airflow tiles, it should be fine, I hope. Make a gas pump. Stop as it needs a lot of quest missions objectives from Shadow still. Oh, no way of lava, so no nether. Yeah. Yeah, that would be difficult. And something tells me that nether might be an important bit of this pack. I don't know, but I have a feeling that Shadow is a fan of nether. And she would want it to be present in her pack, right? Although, now that I think about it, did Shadow ever mention adding any other dimensions? I don't think I ever asked about what she's planning to do with this pack. Also, it appears no way to get tin for Oritech. Ooh. Yeah, I am assuming that is a very important thing in Oritech. I haven't actually tried it yet. When I do have time for some Minecraft, I am still quite stuck at doing Money Factory. Although I am slowly advancing through it and kinda getting my head wrapped around both GregTech and AE2, although they are doing their best to destroy my brain. Well, that will take a few years. Yep. Uh, was it yesterday or the day before? I tried figuring out how the autocrafting works in AE2, and yeah, I haven't made much progress with that yet. And the worst part about that is that I will need it mostly to automate GregTech machines. So yeah, trying to figure out two systems and how to connect them together, it's fun. I mean, it is definitely a challenge, and I am not too tired of it just yet, so I guess it is alright. I will figure it out eventually. Hopefully sometime this year. I guess we shall see. But yeah, I think it might be nice because I see a lot of packs are using AE2, so figuring it out might be beneficial in the long run. Not just for Monitech. And yeah, I've seen it can do a lot of nice stuff with autocrafting, automated requesting and stocking, so yeah, definitely something I want to figure out. What I've seen of AoE2 is huge. Oh yeah, I've checked out that guide that's in the game, and I think it has something like the basics of autocrafting, and what it shows in there is something like 5 by 5 by 10 multi-block machine to do just the basic autocrafting, so yeah, that's fun. The autocraft and storage is amazing. Yeah, I am hoping to get something like stuff that I was building in Factorio, so yeah, I do have high expectations of it. But yeah, from what I've seen, it is complicated enough to do it, so one day, I will figure it out. It will take me a while, but I will. I mean, if I could figure it out in Factorio, I suppose I should be able to do it in Minecraft, right? we are going to need... We're going to need a transformer. So let's place one over here. And let's also connect this to a filter to make sure all we are delivering over there is pure oxygen. We will want to get rid of all the rest. Do we want storage for some oxygen? Maybe we do. Huh. Show me how much space it is gonna take. Oh, it is a little bit too big. Huh. Although we could build it here. Yeah, that might work. Let's place some tiles underneath it. And we will ladder down here, open this up, connect gas pipes to here and to here. There we go. That should work. I believe A2 is one of the intended late game ways to do mass crafting for the ATM star in all the mods. Oh geez. I've had all the mods installed for quite a while but still haven't tested it. And yeah, given the name, I don't think it's a quick pack, is it? So yeah, I guess I will just keep it installed until one day I don't have any more packs to try. Although I'm assuming by then it's gonna have a ton of updates, so yeah, we'll see. Now ATM is insanely big. Yep, definitely sounds like it. I mean, the clue is in all in the name, I suppose. Maybe I should have built this a little bit higher. Yeah, let's do it like that, and then we can place some tiles over here, and then we will be able to ladder up. And I think we will do double insulation on this side as well. And yeah, this side will need it too. We won't be insulating the top though. I mean, a single layer should be enough, hopefully. Leave it too long and ATM 11, 12 and 13 will be out. Oh right, it's at 10 already. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I haven't been following their progress on updates at all, so I have no idea how quickly they are working on those, but yeah, it is very much probable that at least ATM 11 will be out before I try it. Because yeah, I have quite a few packs installed that I haven't tried out yet. Well, I've seen some random video on a pack that was called raspberry flavored, something like that. Have you heard of this one? Yeah, it was just a short video, so it didn't explain a lot about it, but yeah, from what I've seen, it seemed kinda alright, and it might be actually a smaller one to try. I think they called it something like Vanilla Plus, so it might not be too extensive. Stoneblock 4 might be a smaller pack if you want a build, yes, of everything and want to use AE2. Raspberry flavored was the name. Wait, was it raspberry? Yes, raspberry flavored, definitely. The Stoneblock, I think that I have Stoneblock installed. Because, yeah, it was also one that caught my eye on YouTube and CurseForge. And I think I watched couple of videos of the beginning of the pack, so I might at least be able to get into it quickly. Hey, do I have my CurseForge open at the moment? Oh, no, I don't. Right, I'm not gonna be starting it up right now. Yeah, I think I have Stoneblock 4 installed. At least I'm pretty sure I have a Stoneblock installed, and I would assume that I found the latest one. Huh? Polluted water vent is apparently not dormant anymore. Yeah, so we will not be opening that anytime soon, but we might need to deal with it at some point. You should be finished now. You as well. Now, did I connect power to you? No, I did not. Yeah, I think I might just run the power cable from over the... because I definitely don't want to overload this any more than it already is. Can I get a wire bridge? Thank you. Yeah, let's run it over here and connect both of them. Should be cool. Oh, right. You are not gonna be able to build this. This is slightly out of your reach. Let's build some ladders to help you out. There we go. Raspberry flavored looks interesting, but I have so many on my playlist already. Oh yeah, I definitely know the feeling. And I also wanted to get back to cabin for probably something like 6 months. And Sunlit Valley is there as well. Oh boy. Yeah. Way too many packs, not enough time. And yeah, that new version of Sunlit Valley has been out for quite a while already, so I would assume that there shouldn't be too many issues with it. Why are you... This colony is about to hit cycle 100. No. I didn't know it gave you the blinky lights when that was about to happen. Alright, that must be new. And yeah, apparently we did manage to survive to cycle 100. Nice. Choose a blueprint. You know what? Sure, let's get the Shine Nymph. And also someone has got their skills up. You. Exosuit training is gonna be useful for you if you're gonna be ranching those Dreckos. And Gossman, sure, have some improved carrying. 4.0.4 at the moment. Oh, so pack not found. Nice. Really? Really, game? Wow. Thank you. Reach cycle 100 with at least one living duplicant. Well, we have 12 and none of them died, so yay. I guess that is a success. How are you guys doing? Alright, you have built the fridge, so I guess we should start storing all the edibles in here, and yeah, you can stick to storing the nutrient bars since they do not care about spoilage or stuff like that. Oh, and let's also get rid of them from here. Thank you. Yeah, Sunlit Valley. From what I've seen, Cabin is receiving constant updates as well. What else? Yeah, Manufactory has received a pretty big update recently. I have updated myself and looks like it didn't break, so I guess it is fine as well. Yeah, and all those other packs that I have never tried. Oh, jeez. One day there will be enough time for all the packs. Not really. Last cabin update was 2 days ago. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I thought they released it at similar time as the Manufactory one. Yeah, maybe I should take a short break from Manufactory and do something else in Minecraft for a change. I don't know. Maybe I will see about that tomorrow or over the weekend. No, I will definitely not have time for that over the weekend. Maybe tomorrow. I guess we'll see. You know what? Let's snooze those ads. 5 more minutes, please. Thank you. I want to finish this before we go on a break. Ooh, also, breathable gas, oxygen. Thank you. And power should be connected soon enough. Oh, right, deliver the atmosuits as well. That might be useful. Oxygen storage is up. There you go, Marie is finishing all of it. And here comes... Oh, of course. I have connected those the wrong way round. That should be vented. That should be connected to the pipeline. God damn it. Yep. My brain is definitely shutting down. If you want a server for solo together style play, we do our own thing on the shared wall, let me know. For cabin? You know what? Sure. I could be up for that. And from what I remember, we managed to reach pretty deep into cabin last time, and it didn't take that much time, so... I mean, I'm not sure how much we actually had left till we reach the end, but yeah. Hopefully it will not take 200 hours to finish it, right? Any pack really, but yeah, cabin could be good. Oh, cabin or Sunlit Valley, I guess. Yeah, sure. I would be up for it. There comes the oxygen. Our atmosuit docks are already powered, which is amazing. Nice. Right. O2 is charging. Now we need to figure out how to deliver hydrogen to this area. This has been vented out, so I'm guessing all the hydrogen is already in storage here. Yep, 65 kilos. Not a lot, but it should be enough to fill this ranch. My fear with Sunlit is needing to balance the day seasons for an always-on server. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sunlit might not work that well then. Well, I guess we might want to leave Sunlit for... well, either other time or more players or both, I guess. But yeah, cabin could be fine. Or if you have some other pack that you think might be nice to play in that style, then sure. I don't check out that many of them, so I might not have a lot. Well, I might not have as many ideas for packs to try as you do, so yeah. It could work, but I need to check what the official servers do time-wise. Yeah, I have no idea about that at all. The only thing I was looking into was maybe doing some temporary time stopping, kind of like Shadow did, but without the timer breaking. And yeah, I spent maybe an hour or two on that and gave up on that for a while. Well, it was supposed to be for a while, but I haven't picked it up again. Cabin would be easier as it would just work. Yep, that might work. And yeah, I definitely wanted to look into cabin for a few months already, so sure, I would be up for that. Right. How do we pipe you over the... You know what, let's not worry about it looking pretty, we just need to get you to where you need to go. So like this, we'll build a bridge over there. I guess you can run on top over through here, and then we will build a vent somewhere in there. That should be fine, probably. Also, Sunlit, I want to keep the mine colonies added as my test thing, nothing blocked or removed, just the additional of the colonies and supporting mods. I would assume that those would be optional, right? Like, you don't have to use them. Because yeah, mine colonies is something that I want to try at some point, but yeah, from what I've seen, it would require a little bit of learning that may or may not be the thing that I'm gonna be looking for in a Sunlit playthrough. You would need the mods installed, but you wouldn't need to use them at all. Ah, so that should be cool. Yep, sure, why not? And technically, if it is optional and I could try it out, see if I could maybe learn it, then sure, we might at least backtest it. Ah, as the vanilla sun is still there. Yep, sure. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we kinda need the vent as well. 650 grams, yeah, that should be enough. Because if the hydrogen pushes it down, then we will be at around 12, maybe 1300 grams of oxygen. And I don't think we're gonna have much more than that of hydrogen either, so yeah, that should be fine. How much oxygen do you have in you? 40 kilos. I think they will be ready to use once they have 50, so yeah, pretty soon we will be able to finish this build. But I would say cabin first, or stone block, or one like that. Yeah, either one. Although huh. If stone block is a pretty quick one, then maybe stone block would be a better choice for now. I'm not sure. I don't know. Or Craftoria. Ooh, I don't know that one at all, so no idea. Stone block isn't quick, it's just quick compared to a ATM. Oh, okay. Uh, I would assume that's the same case for cabin, right? Because cabin isn't exactly quick, but ATM light. But yeah, if you're gonna be on the Discord tomorrow, then maybe we could look through those and well, figure out which one of them is going to be the best choice for now, at least. Because I should be there at about, I'm guessing 6 p.m. my time, so that would be 5 p.m. for you. Maybe 6:30, depending on how it goes tomorrow. I guess we'll see. Come on, guys, build this. You have 1 minute to finish it. No more than that. Come on, come on. Chop, chop. See, the hydrogen is already coming this way. Ah, there we go. You are using your atmosuits already. Nice. Come on, Marie. Please finish it. Oh, and of course, we are missing copper ore for the vent. Yeah, I'll be around, might be AFK for food, but that's about it. Alright. That's fine. I mean, I should join it around 5:30, but I will probably be able to stay, well, basically until the point that I have to go to bed, so at around 9 or 10 p.m. your time. So yeah, we should have plenty of time. Come on, Marie. There you go. Hydrogen is coming in. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. And it's pushing the oxygen down. Oh, maybe I should have built those tiles from airflow tiles instead of solid ones. Ah, but I'm guessing it is going to equalize at some point, right? Yeah, that's basically all of hydrogen that we had. So hopefully it will. Or you know what? Let's build some temporary airflow tiles over here. And yeah, then we'll fix it. No rush, doesn't matter when you start. My idea of server but play a part would be compare at your own pace, but you still have others in the world to compare. Ah, alright. Oh, damn it. Ads are starting now, so I guess I'm taking a break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we are slowly turning this into something that can resemble a working Drecko ranch. We just need to make those airflow tiles, because otherwise this oxygen, well, doesn't really have a lot of chance to drain down the... Although we have all the hydrogen up there, so that should be fine. There you go. Oxygen is going down now. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, hydrogen pressure is still a little bit higher, but I guess that is fine. There you go. There's still some O2 over there. Can you move out of here? $1,250 to 1,400. Yeah, I guess hydrogen will get into those 4 tiles. I will leave those over here, because why not? Yeah, that should be mostly equalized. Okay, let's remove those from here. And then figure out... Oh, you know what? Actually, instead of figuring stuff out, let's actually deconstruct this pipeline, because it will no longer be needed. And it is kinda ruining the layout of everything else. Oh, and we also probably can remove this reservoir. What are we gonna do with the chlorine gas, though? Can we do anything with it? Chlorine gas. Applications. Dasha Soldvine. No, we don't have any of these, and I think it might be a while before we find them. So no. We don't have squeaky paths, nor do we want to. Hold on, wasn't there some sort of item cleaning machine that used chlorine gas? I can vaguely recollect something like that. Or scrubber. Yes, it is. It is just that. Uses 70 grams of chlorine gas per usage. So yeah, it would be a while before we got rid of all of it, but maybe that is the way to go. But the question is, where do we build it? This seems like the most obvious choice, because we could get all of that slime dug out, and then it would be decontaminated on its way out. Although, yeah, delivering that chlorine over there is gonna be very annoying. Hold on. Can I actually bottle the chlorine? Canister filler. Automatically stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. Although, yeah, there's canister emptier that empties into the world, but is there one that works kinda like the bottle drain? I'm gonna guess there isn't one. Nope. Nope. Canister drainer, there is one. Cool. Research it now. Because yeah, if we have that, then we will be able to simply build canister filler over here, manually transport the canisters to this area, and that's gonna work beautifully. There you go. Downtime is now happening, although Joshua apparently was already on a break. Oh well. Hold on. I think I know what might be happening. No, there's just 7 of you on the same schedule. So yeah, no idea what Joshua's doing. I guess he just decided to take a break of his own volition. Oh well. God damn you, Joshua. Still, you are doing quite a decent job. Most of the time, so... Yeah, I do wonder if I shouldn't perhaps replace those with full tiles. Because yeah, looks like they are going to be exchanging places quite a lot. And if I do that, then it might force the pressure to change enough to stop that from happening. On both sides, hopefully. Thank you, Joshua. Hopefully Marie will be able to deal with that now. Really? You couldn't grab the entire stack? Oh, Ellie. Right, that has been fixed, so let's do the last one as well. Really? Oh, Marie, that's the most awkward way you could have done this. Still, I guess it does work. And yeah, looks like all we have here is hydrogen, so it should be fine. We'll see if this thing equalizes enough at some point. Anyway, we shall clear this area out. Apparently we need more storage for raw minerals anyway. Alright. Now, we need to figure out how to cool this below 30 degrees, but keep it still above 20. I mean, if we had access to the aqua tuner and a steam turbine, that wouldn't be a big problem, but until we have that... You know what? I think we might want to build one loop made of radiant pipes. And if we detect that the temperature is above 30 degrees here, then we will send some cold brine from somewhere around here. And yeah, then that brine will loop around and we will check its temperature. If it is high enough, then we will probably desalinate it and use it for, I don't know, maybe Bristle Blossom Farm. But if it is still cool enough, then we will simply loop it back to be reused for cooling of this area. So we might want to build a storage somewhere around here. Then I think I will keep this area vacuumed out for now. It's not like we need this area for any construction projects at the moment, so let's not worry about it. Build a reservoir over here. And... oh! Apparently it's a mutated slate wheat grain. Okay. Okay, we might want to analyze this at some point. I don't remember doing much with those mutations back when I last played. I think at that point they were barely introduced and I didn't spend a lot of time with this system. Might want to try it out at some point, not sure if I'm gonna be doing that now. Hot polluted oxygen, yeah, that is something that I don't want to deal with, so I will just enclose it. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to get rid of this sleet wheat at some... Oh, not really at some point, basically right the hell now. And yeah, we will need to build a ladder to this geyser, and we are going to have to start pumping out all of the brine. So, how do we do that without spilling too much liquid out? Yeah, I think something like that should be fine, but we will have to dig out all of that polluted ice as well. Otherwise, it is gonna be hella annoying. You know what? Let's actually dig 2 tiles down here as well, so that if there is any spillage, it will stay in this tiny hole. Thank you, Bert. Thank you for your service. Now, let's figure out the radiant liquid pipes. Now, which one was better? Properties. Conductivity 120, and the iron one is 110. Alright, so copper it is. And I think we will do it like this. Should be good enough, right? And yeah, we should be able to pipe it through here easily. There we go. We are storing oxygen in the reservoir, so we don't have to worry about having enough. There's the research complete, and that should be... No, not yet. Okay, I guess we still need one more to get the drainer. Still, at least those guys can deliver all the copper over here. And by all the copper, I mean some of the copper. But yeah, we will want to... Oh, damn it. We definitely need to get rid of all of that polluted water as well. That means we need to get rid of that sleet wheat over here. And I guess we can open this to have somewhere for this water to drain just in case. Because yeah, that is quite a lot of polluted ice. Thank you. Yeah, let's dig those out. Reconstruct this tile, and that should be enough space to build the canister filler. Over here our radiant pipes are being made. Do I actually want to build some temp shift plates? Probably not copper ones, but... yeah, maybe some of those sedimentary rock ones will be good enough. Let's do this, and that should be fine. Let's not overdo it. Yeah, I will need to dig this column out because we will need to send a second pipe back in there. And a pipe from here will be connected through a bridge so that it has a lower priority than the one returning from the ranch. And yeah, we will need to make those out of insulated stuff. Right, we don't have ceramics yet, and even if we started making some now, it would take a lot of time to have enough to run pipes all the way to here. So yeah, we are going to be using igneous rock on that. Now hold on. When this is disabled, it doesn't output liquids. So I guess we can turn it on and off just like we are doing in our chlorine clearing room. And yeah, we can connect this to automation based on temperature in this room. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a long automation wire, but I think it will be worth it. At least for a while. Oh, you guys are still fighting over those two tiles. God damn you. Have you deconstructed that? Yes, you have. Cool. So, ventilation, canister filler, build it over here, and we will connect it to this reservoir. And over here-ish, oh, new printables. What do you have for me? Sweet larva. I guess we could take it and send it down to our Sweetle reservation. Where are you? Relocate to. Oh, and look, the grab is now adult. Nice. Did we actually get any of those grab roots? No. I'm gonna guess we haven't gotten any yet. This is at 95%, so we might get one soon. Do we want to close this up and give you guys a separate room? I guess it doesn't make any difference if you are wild. So yeah, let's leave you be. And we will harvest those two plants whenever we can. Anyway. Keep going up, please. Well done, Bert. As per usual. Let's try and go up to this brine area without spilling it all over our base. Yeah, if it mixes with this polluted water over here, then it's not gonna be a huge problem for us. But I definitely don't want to have to mop it up from over here. Thank you. You know what? I will actually make two storage bins over here and store the polluted ice in them. Just to make sure they don't melt at some point and make a huge mess of this place. No, there's the cool slash geyser. Oh, you still haven't built this one? Come on. There you go. Oh. I actually thought I clicked on the sweet larva, but apparently not. Well, I definitely don't want to move the shiny nymph to that location, so let's just leave it be. And you shall be relocated to here. There we go. Much better. There we go. Canister drainer. Nice. Building entombment. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't do that, please. We definitely need those water sieves to be operational. Oh, yeah, we have 2 tons of water stored for our carbon skimmer needs. Oh, speaking of carbon skimmer, I have disabled them because of that polluted water dropping down. I think it is time to turn them back on. There you go. Carbon is going out again. Oh, how is the CO2 situation looking over here? It's pretty good. The ranch is almost breathable. So I suppose Liam should have a pretty easy time working over here. Those radiant pipes are being built. I think we might want to build this first though. And you are going to be storing polluted ice. And let's copy settings to the second one as well. Cool. Yeah, I might need to do something about... Hold on. If this mechanized airlock is going to be controlled with automation, then it won't be constantly opening and closing. So yeah, I guess it'll be fine. Yeah, what we need to do right now though is put some sort of a temperature sensor. Let's have a thermo sensor over here and run the longest automation wire I have ever built in this game, probably. You know what? It would be nice if the game had something like automation signal. Antenna that could be used to transfer the signal over distance. Yeah, make it one way, like sender and receiver, but just don't force me to build such a ridiculously long wire. Let's start thinking about the piping. You will be the input pipe going in here. Yeah, for now, let's just build them like that. You know what? No, that is fine. We will dig out this layer as well, so it should work fine. And over here, you will go like this. And we will add a bridge over here to input additional... Yeah, maybe we should make sure we leave some space in the reservoir though. Yeah, that will require using a liquid shut-off, but yeah, I guess it should be fine. Let's place one over here. It will generate a little bit of heat, I think. Although no, it doesn't show that it is outputting any heat around it. Yeah, like the filter is producing some, but the shut off is not. Cool. So yeah, we will add it over here and we will connect it with automation to the reservoir. And we will open it only if the reservoir has, let's say, under a ton. Oh, and we're going to have to figure out how to output the water once it gets too hot. Yeah, maybe we should do that somewhere sooner. Do I want to output that? Do we want to output that brine back to our main water loop? Because that would mean I would have to desalinate over there in, well, somewhere over here, I guess. Hold on. If I went with my original plan and used this water after desalination to irrigate a bristle blossom farm, where would I place it? Not over here, because I need to keep this area clear for our new mess hall and recreation room and toilets and all of that. So yeah, I'm guessing I would need to dig this out and probably heat this area up a little bit, because yeah, it is too cold for bristle blossoms. Although maybe over here, yeah, it is around 30 degrees. I think they can handle up to 35. Let's take this out. Thank you. $600 so we can easily use this. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, I connected the old transformer to this wire. Let's actually remove that. Parts of it. We will remove this old transformer as well. But we will reuse bits of that wire to connect to this line. That should be fine. And yeah, connect it to here and to here. Now, if we want to divert hot water to this area, then it would probably be the best to check its temperature somewhere in this spot. Let's add a liquid shut off. Now, one thing that I don't remember is if the shut off is closed, does it take a single packet in or not? But I guess worst case scenario is it's gonna keep one packet of pretty cold liquid inside, and yeah, the rest of them should be fine. I don't really want to connect it directly to the heavy watt wire, but I guess it should be fine. What we are going to need though is automation. No, sorry, it's in the plumbing bit. Liquid pipe thermosensor. There you go. And we want to connect the thermosensor to the shut off, and we will enable it only if the liquid is, oh, I don't know, at maybe 15 degrees Celsius. I think that should be alright. Stop squeaking, damn chair. There you go. Yeah, and once that thing is open, we can send this water to, let's say, here, and here we can build a desalinator thingy. Is that in plumbing? No, is that a... No, that's probably refinement. There you go. We can build... Hold on, how much is it actually doing per second? 5 kilos, and it's outputting slightly less than... I'm going to guess that brine is the lower output, the 3.5 kilos per second water and 1500 grams of salt. So I think we might actually build two of them. How much power are they using? 480. Ooh, they are going to require their own transformer. Maybe I should have left that one, but you know what? Since I have removed all the wiring anyway, I think I'm gonna place a new transformer below those desalinators. Let's place two of them here. One more tile over there. You can remove that. And you shall be placed over here. Like that. And wire will be connected to, well, to both of you. I hope those desalinators don't... Oh, they do have some automation ports, but luckily I have managed to miss them both. Nice. So you will send this water to... Oh, you know what? Let's actually send it through here. We will have to build a tile underneath it, but it should be fine. And let's place those bridges. No, damn it, we cannot bridge directly to the output port. Crap. Fine. In that case, we will move those insulated pipes to here. We will remove those. Remove this one, and this shall be connected to here, and this shall be connected to here. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, and let's also remove these ones to make it a little bit better looking, maybe. Yeah, that should work. And this should be enough space for a bristle blossom farm. We'll just have to move those sweetles down to this sweetle containment area, but that is not going to be a problem. Yeah, I still haven't built that automation, so I think I might want to prioritize it a little bit. Construction. Let's do that. Because yeah, every time they have to wait for this mechanical airlock to open, it is getting way too annoying. Come on, Marie. Get out of that airlock now. Oh well. Or stay in there. There we go. And now it's locked. Perfect. Move all of that stuff. Did I build the ice storage? Yes, I did. Cool. And Frankie is delivering some ice to be stored in here, and it is gonna slowly melt and give us some cooler water. Nice. Duplicate skills. Bert. Exosuit training. Yes, please. Quinn. We were No, we were not. Not for you. Although maybe you should have exo training as well. I mean, when you're not decorating, you are doing some operating. So yeah, if we need to operate some machinery in areas accessible only with Atmos suits, it would be nice if you had the exosuit training. So yeah, let's give you those skills as well. Hold on. Can I actually build those behind machines because I should probably start worrying about actually building the Drecko ranch. Drecko, those are stations. Okay, we can build them, so that is not a problem. But I think I want this to be built somewhere further, so we can build the grooming station closer to the entry point. And over here we will leave some room for the auto sweeper once we want to automate collection of the sheared stuff. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And we need to place a critter drop-off as well. I mean, we technically don't need to. We can always manually relocate these Dreckos over there, but yeah, it might be better in the long term. In case I want to make another Drecko farm, either for just the reeds, reed fibers, or maybe even just for meat. Yeah, that could be good as well. And then we would use this drop-off to move any glossy Dreckos that we find to here automatically. Yeah, we should definitely deconstruct this tile as well. Thank you, Marie. No power consumers. Ah, don't worry. They will be built soon. I mean, one of them is built. It just hasn't been connected to the power. Oh, there you go. For some reason I was going to say, but apparently Marie has just done that. And you know what? I guess we can build 2 tiles over here and have storage for that desalinated water. Insulated liquid pipe. Let's connect the output to the reservoir. And construction. Let's prioritize all of that. There we go. Reservoir is being built. Nice. Really nice indeed. Oh, and we should send the water up if the temperature is above 15 degrees. If not, you will continue merrily on your way to here and into this reservoir. And this reservoir will send signal once it is at 20% full, which should be 1000 kilos. And let's set low threshold to 10. Also, we might want to plant the mealwood quickly before we send all those seeds for our fish to eat. Because they are hungry. Oh, and there are 2 Pacu eggs incubating over there already. Oh, holy crap, yeah. That's because they are all tame now. Okay. Yeah, that is the issue here. But yeah, I suppose the population will manage itself, because when they are overcrowded, they will be glum, and when they are glum, they will not lay as many eggs. So it should be fine. Right, we are almost through to our brine source, so time to think about placing a pump over here. Let's do this. And we will also want to make sure we don't spill it out anywhere. Yeah, let's prioritize those as well. And we might want to analyze it, because why the hell not? We do have our researchers, so let's do it. You know what? Let's make a ladder over here and build a few tiles over there. Well, pressure is rising. It will not do anything because it is already overpressured, but... Oh, yeah. There you go. There's another polluted ice that has melted, which is not great. Yeah, let's mop it up and we will see how those polluted water bottles are emptied into the system. Come on, Ellie. Nice. That is such a convenient machine, and it replaces this entire room. Oh boy. You know what? Let's actually mop this up as well. We won't have to worry about having the deodorizers operational at any point. Oh, right. We might want to dig this out as well. And what do we have here? What? Autosave at the worst time. I guess we can take the fungal spore. We don't want any more dupes, so why the hell not? Well done, Marie. Oh, I'm gonna guess my researchers are gonna try and analyze this while standing underwater, right? Yep. Well done, Travaldo. Not to mention getting a major eye irritation because of all the brine. Yeah. Try to build those tiles quickly, guys, so that we can do something about this soon. Rotten pinch of pepper nut. Oh well, whatever. I don't care much about those yet. There we go. Let's build a temporary tile. Although, you know what? Let's not. Let's instead dig those out and expand this to... Yeah, maybe to around here. We'll see. Hopefully we'll be able to dig out enough of this area to allow Travaldo to finish the analysis without having to hold his breath. Oh, Liam, why are you so slow? Oh, yeah, major eye irritation and all of that. Thank you, Marie, as per usual. You know what? Let's remove those slate weeds. Now, did I set the fridges to store the grain? I did not. Do I want to do that? You know what? Sure. For now, we will not be cooking with them. So we will save them for... maybe for planting if we decide to farm them. But yeah, for now, store them so we can make sure they don't rot over here. I do wonder if we will be able to mob this in time. Ah, well done, Ellie. Apparently the answer is yes. And yeah, the best part about this is that it is a very cold polluted water, so it's gonna be ideal for the metal refinery. It might not be ideal for our farm, for those thimble reeds, but I guess it will get mixed with all the hotter polluted water, so it should be fine, at least for now. Yeah, let's remove this tile, and then we will be able to build a few more over here. And after that, we will dig out all of that snow and ice, and that should give Travaldo enough room. I hope. Right, this is powered as well, so that should be fine. There you go. We are almost fully enclosed. Just one more tile. Come on, Marie. Oh, never mind, but almost finished it for you. Oh yeah, it is time for rest, so please go and do that. Yeah, most of it has been built though. Yeah, we are just missing a couple of pipes over here, and then we need to connect this pump to a power source and to send the brine this way. So let's actually build some ladders over here. You know what? Sure, let's build two over here. Let's set priority to 8. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah, that wasn't ideal, but I suppose it isn't too terrible either. What do you mean very low priority? Come on. I'm gonna guess she was still on the bath time bit of the day. Okay, let's dig all of those out so that Travaldo can analyze in peace, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yep, especially with the carbon dioxide over here. Oh well. I guess you're gonna have to deal with it, Travaldo. It's not like this is the first time you went in a room with no O2. You know what? Let's actually do this as well. And we will dig this one out to spread this water a little bit more. Maybe then we will be able to mop it up. There you go. Oh. Apparently we suddenly got ice over here. That is kind of weird. There you go. Mary has gotten higher athletics, which is amazing. There we go. Critter drop-off is ready as well. You know what? I suppose we could move those Drecklets over there already. That is one, that is two, and where is the third one? Ah, there you are. Thank you, Liam. What the hell? Apparently I have 4 of them. Okay. Let's set this to 8. And... oh, I can't select the Glossy Dreckos yet because I haven't seen them anywhere in the game. Okay, apparently I have 6 of them. There you go. I mean, I'm gonna guess I don't really have 6 of them, but that's the wrangling somehow borked itself for some reason. And it does look like it's just the 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, yep. It's this weird system when he tries to collect 2 at the same time and it just doesn't work. He drops both of them the moment he tries to get the other one. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. Can you try and grab just one, please? Well. Okay, Marie has received a skill point, so I guess we will give her improved carrying. No. They have grown, so they have broken free. Okay, at least one of them is in the ranch. That is cool, right? It is still very much wild, but hopefully that will change soon enough. Right, that has been analyzed. 288 seconds every 588 seconds. Active period 44.8 cycles every 73.2. Next dormancy in 11. So yeah, what we might want to do is store some of it. Yeah, if we move it around like that, I'm not sure we'll be able to... You know what? Let's do something silly. We will bridge this over here to input into this one. This one will output to this one. Yeah, that will make it a little bit simpler. Right, we need one more tile over here though. And do we connect you to the same power line? I suppose we should. So, power to here. And insulated liquid pipe. Oh, right, we should probably first do the bridge pot. Build it over here. Like that. And the pipe will go from this reservoir. Cool. There you go. 2 Dreckos are in our ranch. The third one is still trust, so... Can anyone get it? Thank you, Liam. What the hell, Liam? Why did you do that? Yep. At least you can groom a ton of hatches, so I suppose that's fine. No, never mind. Time to deal with the Drecko again. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Perfect. And now we can start grooming them. That is perfect. Yep, and they are queuing up to be groomed as well. Yeah, just wait for the final one. Nice. All of them have been groomed. Perfect. That means Liam can go and grab his skill point, which shall be improved carrying, because we want to go towards that exosuit training as well. Yeah. And yeah, we'll be continuing to work on this system after a short break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we are back. Let's finish this system if we can. That would be great. Because yeah, since we are farming our Dreckos, it would be nice if they could have their food available at all times. You know what? We should probably also do this to make sure we can build that insulated wall. Rowan earned a skill point. Do we want to give you more medicine? I mean, sick bay usage could be nice, and the disease clinic as well. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? It's not like you have anything better to do. Alright. Most of it is done. Come on, Marie. Please finish it before the end of your shift. I believe in you. Ah, so close. Well, I guess we will work on that when the new day starts. How are you guys doing? Yeah, slowly being tamed. It's gonna take a couple of cycles, but it shouldn't be too difficult. How's our oxygen going? Yeah, we are full. That is great. And over here, the hatch ranch is mostly breathable. I mean, it is at least breathable enough so that our rancher doesn't need to run out every couple of seconds. Huh. Yeah, maybe I should open this up to let this CO2 drain down here. Yeah, that will definitely be helpful. And how is this going? Half full. Nice, nice indeed. New printables. Already? Has it been 3 cycles already since the last one? Sure. Let's have another snazzy suit. And I think Travaldo already has one. No, he doesn't. Okay. So I guess once Travaldo wakes up, we are going to give him a snazzy suit because he is getting a little bit cranky. Yeah, stamina is almost recovered. There you go. Travaldo. Enjoy. Snazzy indeed. 22, 27. Does this thing have automation? No, it does not. Oh well. I guess we could disable it already, but nah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's check on Petrella. Yeah, looks like our food storage is doing nicely. We do have some germs on that bog jelly, but other than that, we should be fine. Germs. Yeah, there are some. Can we disinfect? I'm going to guess it's the polluted water issue, that the water had some germs and we used it for irrigation. Oh well, I suppose nothing that we can do about it at this point. Right. You know what? Oh, anti-entropy thermonullifier. That is amazing. I kinda wish I had one on my main planetoid, but I don't think that I do. Now I do wonder what the hell that is. Oh well, we'll worry about it at a later date. There you go. We are pumping the brine in. And it is moving towards the ranch. Nice. Negative 8.3 degree. That should cool it up quite quickly. Oh no, why are you going the wrong way? No, 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 no. Disconnect. We need another bridge. That was a mistake. Yeah, I totally did not expect that to happen. I probably should have, but I didn't. You connect it to here, and you connect it to here. There you go. Much better, and we can deconstruct this piece of pipe. Alright. So, let's see how much... Alright, we also need to figure this automation out. We want this to be open when the temperature is below 25. Currently we are at 30. And here comes the cool brine. Let's check the thermal sensor and keep an eye on it. Let's see how this thing changes now. Yep, it is dropping quickly. Oh, yeah, we might want to limit that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we might be cooling by way too much. You know what? Let's actually cut this off for the moment. Oh, ceiling collapse. Why, Bert? Why? Reconnect those. Why aren't you moving? Yes, the shot of this is disabled, but... Yeah, it is connected. So you should keep moving forward to this bridge. Oh well. I guess we can... No, that's definitely not right. What if we temporarily disconnected this? That's point A, and then temporarily connected these. There we go. We can get rid of all of that surplus water. Nice. Disconnect. This has been opened, so we don't have to worry about any more coming in this way. But yeah, I don't understand why this water isn't moving forward. From what I remembered, it worked like this. When you have an input port on a pipeline, the fluid first tries to get in that input port, and then if it cannot, it keeps moving along the pipeline. So yeah, if this liquid shut-off is disabled by automation, that brine should just keep moving forward. And yet, it does not. And yeah, it definitely should be moving in this direction because there is a bridge over here, so it's not like there are other ways for the brine to go. Oh, now why don't you work? I mean, I could always move it and put a bridge before it. That would mean we would send a couple of packets of... Hold on. That brine is at a high enough temperature. Is it not? No, it's 12.7, so it's just under. So yeah, it should keep going forward. Why isn't it? I don't get it. You know what? I might solve it at some other time. For now, let's just simply fix it in the simplest way possible. Let's move this over here. Let's connect it to some power. Yeah, that should be fine because it takes how much power? 10 watts. Yeah, that's fine. Deconstruct this guy, please. Yeah, we will bridge it up there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, of course. It's the end of the day shift again. Oh, also, this will require some power. So yeah, we will need another transformer over here. And you will need to send that power in this room. And I guess, since it is going to be operated by a duplicant, what we can do is add a ceiling light. Yeah, let's add one over here and one over here, and they will be connected to a duplicant motion sensor over here and over here. That should be fine. Although those lights will also need power connection. There you go. You are first, and you will require automation wire to be connected to here. So yeah, once the new day starts, we will be able to finish this, and hopefully with the bridge it is going to work as I expected it to. Liquid bridge made out of igneous rock. Alright, I can't place it yet because we have to deconstruct this shut-off first. Come on, Mary. I am counting on you. Yeah, there we go. Although, yeah, it's not gonna be ideal because there is a possibility that it will send too cold water to those, and then it will freeze after it has been desalinated. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of working now, so I suppose the shut-off might have been the problem. Either way, or... No. Ah, that should be fine. Anyway, let's connect this back again, and what I might want to do is also make sure that we don't send too much of that cold water over there. I mean, right now it's... Oh, no, it's not gonna be better because it is still at -8. Dang it. Now, how do we limit this? Plumbing. There is a meter valve. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow off when the specified amount has passed through it. Oh, but it requires plastics. And we do not have any. Oh, do you know what we can do? We can actually use a standard valve and simply reduce the flow. That way we will be sending packets of, let's say, 100 milliliters, 100 grams, I suppose. And yeah, that way it should work a little bit better. Let's build those as well. Thank you, birds. Well done. Bunny has earned a skill point. Cool. Yeah, let's go for the suit sustainability. Who had a point? Ah, you. Exosuit training is yours. Perfect. Are you guys tame yet? No, but you are pretty close. 15% and going down. Nice. Thank you, Marie. And we will set this valve to... Yeah, I think something like 100 grams per second should be fine. Even if we send 100 packets, that is gonna be as much as one full one. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to manually change this first, though. And Travaldo is coming in right now, but it is gonna take him a while to get there. Let's disconnect this for now and connect this back. There you go. Much better. I definitely do not want you to go back there. Oh, you know what? That actually might have been it. Because of that input port, it couldn't decide which way to go. If I have added a bridge right after it, then it might have worked. Huh. Now I want to try it out. You know what? Let's do this. Deconstruct this thing. We will do this properly if we can. There you go. Brine coming in right now in small packets. It has already managed to reach temperature above 0. There you go. Now it gets to 26 degrees. Ouch. Yep, and it is cooling way more slowly. Perfect. Right. Over here, we shall build the liquid shut-off over here. And right after the shut-off, we are gonna build the bridge and connect it back here. Come on, come on, come on. Insulated pipe, deconstruct, please. Anyone? Marie? Thank you. Yep, those are hot enough to go up there. Yeah, we are at 24 degrees, so it will now stop flow. Alright, it has stopped outputting, but there is still some stored in here, so yeah, the cooling is gonna continue for a while. But we shouldn't drop below 20 degrees, I don't think. That should be fine. Yep, there you go. Now it's empty. And the temperature is at 24, 23 degrees, so still quite alright. Nice. And yeah, over here we have 15.6 degree Celsius water. I guess if we're gonna be sending such a small amounts, that might mean we will get much hotter water on the output. But even if it is going to be at something like 25 degrees, it should be fine for farming our bristle blossoms anyway. They can take anything up to 35, I believe. Bristle blossom. No, to 30. You know what? In that case, we might want to modify it to go a little bit higher. Maybe 400. Yeah, should be. All right. There we go. Thank you, Ada. Let's build those. And there you go. This critter is tame. And they are reproducing already. Yeah, Glossy Drecko egg chance is at 6%, so not great, but it is growing because they are eating mealwood. Nice. So hopefully, soon enough, we are going to get the Glossy Drecko. When we get our first egg, we might actually want to build an incubator somewhere around here. Probably here connected to this wire, since it has quite a decent surplus of power. Yeah, they are still at 26 degrees. That isn't ideal. Although it is below 30, so it should be fine, right? We just don't have a lot of margin for error, but I suppose it will be good enough. Oh, and ambient temperature has dropped to 16 over here, so yeah. It's gonna take a while before the next batch is sent. Cool. Ellie has received a point, so we can... Do we want to give her pyrotechnics? I don't think so. It only gives you blast shot maker usage, and I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. You have your exosuit training already. Have the operating bonus as well. Right. Is there anything else that we want to deal with immediately? I don't think so. This is still slowly draining because we can't get rid of such a high amount of polluted water so quickly. We are getting rid of some of it through those thimble reeds. And it's gonna take a while. Oh, but we could probably spend some of those reeds and build a few more Atmo suits. Oh, also, set it to repair Atmo suits forever. Let's make... Yeah, 8 more should be fine. We will build a station for probably 4 of them to build our... I'm gonna guess sort of industrial area down here, where we will probably be taming some of those volcanoes. Maybe we will make an infinite igneous rock production facility. It will require steam turbines and, well, which will require some plastics, and aqua tuners made with steel, so we should probably make some steel as well. Yeah, we do have some iron, we do have some lime, so I suppose we could make some steel. Undiscovered ingredients? Oh, right, refined carbon. To make that, we will require a kiln, and I think we might also require that plywood. So we will have to start thinking about Figuring out how to get resin, which probably means ranching the shine bugs. But yeah, for now, let's place this over here. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's cancel it and let's build it with the gold amalgam to increase its overheat temperature. I want to see if there is a recipe for the refined carbon that doesn't... No, hold on. I think I misremembered it. I think the resin is only used for the ceramics. I think we can make refined carbon without resin. Refined carbon. Resin to steam and refined carbon. But yeah, that's just heating resin. Oh, you can make refined carbon out of plywood, but you can also make it out of coal as per usual. So yeah, that is fine. We should be able to produce refined carbon the same way we always did. Alright, so yeah, let's build that kiln. We will make some refined carbon and we will make some steel. So hopefully we will be able to use that steel next time to make some very resilient aqua tuners. Although I think I will want to save at least, what is it, 50? Yeah, at least 50 to build a steel gas pump over here and start tapping into that natural gas. Yeah, give me some salt water, because why not? I will try to redecorate this one more time. Quinn, please tell me your skills have increased enough. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Nope. Apparently you cannot do it. Well, I guess he is just terrible at sculpting. I mean, his paintings are quite alright. Oh, we might want to redecorate this one though. Yeah, some masterpieces painted over here. So I guess you are able to do some nice art. You just aren't very good at sculpting. Well, I guess that's fair enough. And show me what you got here. No. Well, I guess you can't always paint a masterpiece. Right, there's the kiln. And indeed, we can make it out of coal. So let's add 10 to the queue. Thank you, Marie. Yeah. We are making refined carbon. And apparently we are using bagpipes for that, so sure, why not? Okay, there's the refined carbon. At very, very hot 80 degrees. There we go. But now we can start making some steel. So let's add 10 to the queue. Alright, Frankie has delivered iron and lime. And I'm gonna guess Quinn is delivering the carbon. No, Quinn is delivering more iron. Okay. Frankie, please tell me you have the carbon with you. There you go. Perfect. And Bert is producing steel. Well done, Bert. Yep, and that polluted water has been heated from 30 degrees to 85.8. Ouch. we will definitely want to recycle it. Well, cool it first and then recycle it, I suppose. But yeah, once we build our proper industrial area at the bottom of this planetoid, we will be able to recycle the coolant, well, basically forever, using the aqua tuner cooling. So yeah, for now this is our only way of doing that, but it is going to be better in the future. So yeah, let's make sure we store this steel somewhere. I'm going to guess it is still a refined metal. No, it's not. Ah, manufactured material. Cool. Perfect. So yeah, I think this is a pretty decent spot to finish for today. We finished by making some steel. We have built our hatch ranch, so we are producing some coal. We might want to deal with overflow of them because right now they are feeling cramped. There's just 7 of them. Oh, right, because we have 2 eggs over here. I'm guessing if I order you to get rid of 1 of those eggs, you guys should be fine. Before we finish, I want to try it out. Let's sweep this egg. No, they are... Oh, now they are not cramped. Yep. I guess that was 1 egg too many. But yeah, now they are fine. We will have to worry about the overabundance of hatches at some point. But yeah, we have our hatch ranch. The ice is slowly melting. We also have our Drecko ranch, so soon-ish we should hopefully get some of those Glossy Dreckos. The chance is growing, so it should happen eventually. And yeah, I suppose next time we will start working on our new industrial area over here. We might try taming some of those volcanoes. Who knows, maybe we will even start turning some of those geyser fluids here into clean water and then into oxygen. Yeah, we could potentially start a bristle blossom farm as well. Oh, and we definitely will want to use those wizards to start producing some radiation and unlock the higher tier of research. So yeah, seems like a lot of stuff to do next time. Not sure if we will be able to do absolutely everything, but we will at least try and do as much as possible. But yeah, I will be finishing here for today. I will be back on Friday with more Slay the Spire 2. On Saturday with more Archipelago with Wasted and Shadow, and on Sunday for some more space exploration with Shadow. So yeah, if you want to check out any of it, please do come and visit. And for today, that will be all from me. Thank you guys for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye.